guys. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Just gonna check we are all online. Alexa, that's good. Hello, Darius. Bear with me. I'll check the audio levels a sec. Okay, so how's the audio, guys? Just check it. Sorry for any feedback. This music that you guys are listening to is nothing like what I'm listening to. That's funny. Copyright laws. Only we could just share awesome music with you. Like, great. That sounds good. Okay, so make sure I'm also, good on this, fine. Okay, welcome. So welcome to us build. So I fixed the problem from earlier. Oh, sorry, I just killed myself for a brief moment. So the problem from earlier was caused because I was using the did hit rather than did hit object, which is interesting. So I think did hit registers on potentially players and static meshes as well as objects with a tag. That's worth remembering because it's kind of important. So what we can do now, if I just I am watching the YouTube chat, by the way, so if you're watching on TikTok or Twitch or whatever, I'll do my best, but honestly no promises. I've got too many windows open right now, but YouTube I've got open on each side tablet, so if you send me a message on YouTube, I will definitely respond pretty properly, because I will see that. So anyway, let's go have a look. So now we have this lush bar set here, which I can just sort of like, oh no, that's not what I want. Sorry, that's an invisible admin tool. You shouldn't be seeing that. But I could be like, sure, so you want a drink here, buddy? So take your pick, take your pick. You can have whatever drink you want. Go nuts, I'll help you out. Boom, cheers, bottoms up, and etc. So yeah, that's one of many ideas that I'm having at the moment. I just need to do some work on this thing to make it only available to bartenders. I need to decide on my access levels though, so that, to be honest, you can wait, and I'll rip through everything. One thing I will do actually is a return script on it on release, because I think that's important. So we'll do that now. So if I see drinks, stylus. I would like a robot hand coming down from the ceiling, dropping the drinks off of me and ask, but that might be a reach. No, we'll see. We'll see, guys. We'll see. So yeah, welcome to the stream. I think if I can just move a chat window here out the way, I can get a true feel for how many people are watching. Okay, that's good. Okay, just me so far. Lovely, perfect. Like a small. I don't know. Fit. Okay, so I do need to do a return script on this. So I'm going to do that before anything else. So we'll say _OP, and it's going to be an immediate one as well. So OP object. No. Vector, confirm, and _OP. So you'll be able to see what I'm doing here now if I just sort of, bring you up here in it. Somewhere around here, guys. Oh, there we go. Don't know while this is going to come out. There we go. So what we're going to do is we're just going to very quickly, we need an OOR variable as well, please. OP and OR are my now conventional shorthands for original position and original rotation. I don't see the point now, so use them in writing them as full words because I have to do so many of them. But I just can't be asked correcting my spelling mistakes all the time. So I think you'd think I'd be good at this by now. Nope. Okay. So if I go OP. An OR. Oh, okay. Oh, we got two. Yeah, it's hello. Mixed with you. Okay, cool. So just to remind you, if anyone say anything, I will communicate on YouTube at the moment because I've got that open on a tablet. So if you do want to talk to me, I am watching on YouTube. A little bit of TikTok right now as well. TikTok's quite quiet right now. I think TikTok's doing me dirty. So I may jack in TikTok if no one's bothering. And maybe open up the Twitch chat. We'll see, but yeah. Mom. Hang on. Right. As usual. So I have my icy cold beer. It's quite a warm night tonight, in fairness. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to set original position 2, and it's going to be the position of object, which is going to be station of object, which is going to be exactly the same again. Need some stealth in here as well, so stealth and self. And then we need, because this is not a delay, we don't need additional events, we just need the default stock. I love this song. Just born. Oh, my kitty's fallen asleep. How cute. I forgot what I was doing. Right, what should I do? I'm trying to, an object is released by player. That's it. Object is released by player. The movement. Move 2. Rotate 2. Original position and original rotation. Great, now if I reset this world, I keep having this horrible creeping doom feeling with this someday, and I know it's not. So I can now grab this, and I can pour drinks with it maybe. So I can let go of it, and it returns back up here. That's wonderful. That's exactly what I want, so. So cool. I'm happy with that ish. As a prototype, at least, guys. It's nothing special right now. But damn it. Go. Alright, so what else do we want? So now I've got the difficult task, guys, of basically guessing out everything from here. And certainly, I think the wall is going to stay, to be honest. I think the back wall will stay. I think the roof will stay, maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to play as minimal with the spawn as I can to maximize what I can spawn by, you know, I don't know, imprecise. Imprecise. So you can really get clever with those skyboxes and stuff as well, but the advantages of the Lotus, guys, is that because all the internal texturing is pretty much the same colour, there's actually no colour on anything in here. All the colouring is being done by light, so almost every surface is like a white colour. So we can actually experiment with that. I'm going to just switch the skybox, and this is going to be hideous again. I'm going to copy the existing skybox and get a little bit creative. So if I go this, and then go share, I need to make sure that this is the original one, okay? That's going to sit there. And then we're going to put this to here. And we're going to say, yeah, I want to. So, now, I have a lot of blue lights in here though. Wow, that green light is very strange. I'm just going to see if that remaps the colours in here. Maybe not. Who knows? I Hi, Scott. Hi, Coffee Milk. Hi, user. Wow, everyone is coming in really fast. Thank you. Bye. Hello. Right. I'm editing, I can't, no. Why won't be sent an invite 3 times? That's gonna be a bug. Going in there, I can't believe for a second someone would actually do that. Right, we gotta bring back the other one. I tear apart the Hornomatic now, guys. Do I do that now? Because it is 23, 28, it's half 11. How quick at coder do you think I am? How quick do you think I am at scripting this shit? Should you put that shit to the test? They are now. For the last attempt, it didn't take long, but it didn't do it very well. And the reason for that was because it was cutting everything the fallback script and I lost my ability to copy-paste. And then I found out that I was deleting my own code because fallback scripts were fucked and so largely looping up. Although they put in some mitigation for it, so watch this space. I love grey boxing. Grey boxing is so cool because when you grey box, it's basically before detailing is what kills me. The detail is when you see capacity die, and that's never a fun thing. So the grey box is fine. You can play fast and look with big chunky shapes. It's like making a satisfying chunky vegetable stew. We throw it all in the pot. Yeah. Good. Wow, we had 85 views come through. That's nuts. Cool. Hi, Barry. How you doing? So, wanna rethink admin consoles. I'm thinking either I do the Hornomatic tonight and I do the admin console tomorrow, or I make a start on the admin console now. And I'm kind of thinking I think the admin console's too much headwork. I'm about 3 beers in, and I gotta be honest, I could do it. I don't think I'd enjoy it though. So let's do the Hornomatic. I think that's gonna be easier. So let's pull out the existing bad boy. So he is coming. Guys, right there. So we are going to reinvent this, okay? So we're going to reinvent this. Now the plan for this is very exciting. Wait for it. So the plan for this is so people can properly tailor it. However, we want to give users the ability to set the color as well. Now, how we define the palette? We can't get too busy with gradients in here because that would eat up a lot of capacity. But what we can is we can provide a decent amount of presets. So that's what we're going to do. We're just going to provide some common, good colours in a sort of little palette. Yeah. Okay, so we'll keep that over here for reference, okay, guys? And what we're going to do... Oh, this music's so good. So what we're going to do now is we are going to create a copy of this, I think. I'm going to asset this up because even though I've got an early asset of it, I want this version because I know it's the later version. I've missed a few things, so that's Hornomatic V9. Create Now, that use exactly 2 scripts. Take a copy of that actually, because we've got plenty of capacity in here at the moment, because we've gathered out a whole lot of stuff. So we're fine. So I'm just going to move this down here. And then what we're going to do is we are going to... I have sort of almost promised people I might do more variations of horns too, but we'll see, we'll see. It's one of those, I'll do it if I can. So the controller is actually the back plate, which is fun. So I can extend that out. And it makes you look and feel the same, because I like the sort of the amateur look, it's fine. You know, I don't really care too much for pristine design, it's like... Chunky vegetables, guys, chunky vegetables. Much more satisfying than pretentious restaurant food. What I might do is I might use a stylus for this, because I like the precisions of styluses. Although I'll have to check out how that works for our uses, of course. So I now need to extend this, because I think usability-wise... Oh shit! Usability-wise, I think this just got a little bit more difficult to understand with 2 sets. So I'm going to try and move that... Oh no. Actually... Let's make sure I've got all that. Disappear that, and then here we go. Hey, disappear that out. So... Understand this is the way... Thinking this one through. So, horn event controller... E2, perfect. Fantastic. So I've actually renamed these and they haven't taken the V. Which is another bag in horizons at the moment. Sometimes when you rename things, scripts specifically, it does not rename them. Let's show that. No, it hasn't renamed it. But that's fine, that's fine. As long as they're linked up right, we haven't got a problem. So I just need to refresh my mind what the controllers and the buttons do. So the controller consists of... Right, we've got a list of assets. Right, we got this. I'm going to just bring you into this, alright? Because this is something I'm happy to share. It's good to share a lot. I won't share everything, but... You know, how can we get in here? So it might be helpful to someone, of course. So what I can do is get my butt out the way and just, you know, funk myself over here. Perfect, okay. Wonderful. Alrighty, let's have a sip of beer and let's get down to business, guys. That's good stuff. Wow, Belgian beer. It's got a kick. So frothy. And I love it. Right. So inside the dispense, you'll notice that we're not really because we only had to deal with one set before. You beg yawn. This is gonna be a little bit cruddy, but we're gonna do it. I just, actually, do you know what? Assets is fine. The players is fine. But what do we got up here? Oh, I see. That passes in the asset, and then we store the asset as an object. Okay. God, I wrote this such a long time ago. It's legible. It's not the most complicated script I'm gonna be on. What I need to do now is rename assets and players as arrays. So assets. One. It's going to be of type. Oddly, it's objects, so it's technically instances rather than assets, but we'll call it assets just to, keep it simple. Assets 1 will be the left buttons, and assets 2 will be the right, and there will be object lists. Ah, shit, come on. Now, you can't see what I'm doing here, of course. I'm just going to try and, if I can, flick this button. Flick this bean, come on. Oh, there we are. Perfect. So you can say, oh, yeah, that's fine. So now I've done that. It's not the best way of doing it. In traditional programming, you would have one array, but that array would store, maybe, players. Sorry, store, more complex objects, like an object that contains a player and a horn, I guess. And then when a player leaves the world, you just basically seek all items that have a player in it. You despawn all those horns. But yes, it's Horizons. You can't do that in box scripting. It's very, very simple. But this is a resilient enough trick, to be honest. So you got players, an object. No, it's not object, of course. It's a player. Oh, it's a list. And this one you've got. This 2 is of type player, and it is a list. Great. Wonderful. Okay, we've now diversified our lists into 2. I still need to fix that thing that even though people have been unintentionally spawning multiple sets of horns, which I'm fine with those. I love a little bit of chaos. It's fun. So what we're going to do now is, you can see inside the script it's broken all over the place, which is fine. So I'm going to now quickly whip through and make sure that players, any instances of the players array now needs to be it's 1. Okay. Hopefully I haven't missed any. Now we're going to say assets 1. Assets 1, assets 1. Hopefully these are starting to come through. Yeah, you can see the errors disappearing now. That's wonderful. So assets 1. And up. Yeah, lovely. Look at that. Spawn asset. Great. Okay. Yeah, lovely. Let's go down. Assets 1. Great. And I think, guys, attempt to access undefined variables. So there's still something screwed up. I see, I've missed one. Players 1. So that's now gone to no errors, which is great. If I just scan, then you should be able to see that down the bottom, no errors. So I've now fixed that with the new names. And now what I need to do is divert in dispense. I've crashed. Oh no, I'm back. Cool. Oh, weird. What I need to do is say is of type number, and that I'm gonna have to put in a little thingy here just to say, look, if allow us to move this up. I don't know if you can see what I'm doing here because it's all gone a bit. This is the difference you would show you script in Horizon. I have to rely on the scrolling and try not to actually select anything and ruin it. So rather than if condition here, so I'm gonna say if type is equal to 1, which we're going to say is the left-hand side, okay? I know it's really ambiguous. It's basically, it's a magic string, kind of. It's like an enum, right? But we don't really have enums. We could create variables and use them like constants, but I just can't be asked. So we're not going to do that. So, and else? Yeah. I need to pull that type through to the on-spawn callback as well, because that's doing a very important job. So we're basically doubling the amount of code that we've got here. Well, it's just a bit of munitions, but it's okay. It's okay. Worst things have happened. So now we will save players trio. Now that's it. I mean, it all adds up. You're just going to see some repetition now. Again, I'm not new to software engineering, and this level of repetition makes me feel very uneasy, as it kind of kills the reuse principles. But man, do you know what? Again, this is Horizon. Give us TypeScript. This won't be a problem. On spawn. Interesting, isn't it? Okay, we got play it, so we've now maxed out the parameters. But what we're going to do is we're going to type in. Okay. Type is a type number. And then what we say is, well, I need an else here. So I'm really at the bottom here. I don't know if you can see this. I become. God. Okay, so I'm right at the bottom here, guys. This is not letting me pretty. I do apologise. Oh shit. Oh shit. It scrolls if you get to push the button. It's always fun. So if. Yeah. So if oh, damn it, man. Yeah. Get that should have clicked itself together, so great. Layer 2. 2. And I think, guys, unfortunately, the button's now going to be called dispense, and it doesn't know what type it is. So we've actually got to go to the button. And if I just bring you back a sec, and to the button, I now need to pull in a new type. The of type number. Its default value will be 1, okay? Well, that means I don't have to set the type to 1 on the left-hand side, but I have to go and set the type to 2 on the other. Or just basically not 1 at the moment, but I'll set it to 2, because if I ever, God forbid, needed to add a 3, yes, I can do that. So, sending dispense there. Okay, I mean, fine, they should be okay. So what I'm going to do now is just say, type is a 2. That's a really bassy music going on here, it's so nice. So, Minos. I must. World is running at over 6.25 whatevers. We shouldn't be. Completely within capacity. I thought I'm actually a bit. I think that's a bit screwed up at the moment. Actually, I seem to be getting that everywhere, and I know I'm not maxing at all worlds, so I'm legit doing. Right, cheers. So we're just setting the right-hand things to have a type of 2, or basically not 1, but I'm going for 2 just in case. Like one day we might do a 3. I don't know. So I'm just going to hit restart on this now, okay? And we're going to see what happens. So, I've got a camera, so I've got some visibility, okay? Now I'm going to hit Minos. Minos gives me blow horns. So if I hit Dionysus, removes Minos horns, gives me Dionysus horns. If I go to the right hand side, hit Minos, gives me additional Minos horns. So if I now go over to the right hand side and hit Dionysus, no. If I hit Chiron Horns? Okay, fine. So that's now basically giving me dual horns in each panel as total Gevins over a set. So that wasn't difficult. That wasn't difficult. Now in terms of colour palette, what I would like to do is actually change this into, instead of triggers, I would like to do this via a stylus. And I really love to use mirrors, but you know what really fucks me off, and the amount of times I hear over this as well, it pisses me off. It's like the whole community is embarrassed that, like, you build on any of the platform, yeah, you can have mirrors, no problems. Horizons, oh no, you can't have mirrors. Why not? Just can't. Why not? Nah, can't do it. Why not? Oh yeah, you know, might get in trouble for that. Get fucking real. But yeah, at the same time, fine. Follow the rules of a platform, but Jesus Christ, man. It's not hard. It's render surface, for God's sakes. Stupid, but whatever. It reminds me of there's a Trevor and Simon sketch. They were two sort of BBC comedians from way back, so late 80s. British sort of comedians on Saturday morning kids shows. And there's always a bit of a joke where they'd be running like a laundrette as part of a little sketch, and someone would come in and say, "Hey, could you wash duvets?" And oh no, we don't do duvets. And then they just absolutely go mental. We don't do it now. We don't. And then they like, no, but we need to wash our duvets. No, we don't do duvets. And so that's the mental breakdown. And then they extended them to the next generation of the show, which was he ran a some video rental shop. And this is back when sort of like DVDs were starting to come out, and people would come in and say, "Hey, do you have a new DVD of so and so?" "Oh, we don't do DVDs. Oh, we don't do that right here." And it's like, it's fair. It just shocks me that considering this is such a big commercial platform, such a major player in the space, that stuff like that happens. Come on. See here? I thought you were kidding. Right. Do mirrors. We don't talk about mirrors around here. Come on, you can have a bit of fun, right? Got to have a bit of fun. Cool. So anyway, that seemed to work the way that I wanted it to, and I'm sure it'll still carry the glitches of the existing one. And the next thing I'm going to do is actually I'm going to start restyling this as a stylus. Okay, so whilst at the moment the whole men button that I've got here is actually focusing on a button, what I'm just thinking a sec, what I need to do is change this over to receive an event, because if I'm going to be doing this with a stylus and a raycast, the raycast can detect the button based upon its, button type, but all the raycast needs to do is call an event on that button, and the button needs to do what it's already doing, except what it's already doing is it's doing when trigger is entered, and we don't want to use triggers here, we want to use actual surfaces, so that'll reduce our object count a little bit. Should be quite a pretty thing to do. We like that. So disable is interesting. We've already got that specified on the button itself. So we're actually going to whip this off the triggers. We have to reassign this to the actual buttons, which are the collidal objects behind them. So this is actually going to be a fair amount of work. Not like launching freaking space rockets, but well, arduous. But mind you, I mean, one of the most soul-draining things I ever worked on this platform, I swear to God I will never come back from it, I'm absolutely haunted, was trying to make keyboards. Make keyboards specifically that has as low as possible as capacity on it, and this is a really interesting sort of anecdote. There are some great keyboards already out there. There's the Pigeon number 12 one that has been sort of, amended by various people who have put their names on it, of course, and that's the Pigeon number 12 keyboard is an absolute work of art. I've never seen anything like it. And in terms of how it managed capacity, it used some strips of sort of text, and it worked out, I believe, the coordinates across the neck. The only criticism that I've never actually met Pigeon into, I really want to one day. I don't know what I'd say to her, to be honest. She's an absolute legend, but And you know, a lot of the work is absolutely incredible. I really, really admire. But it couldn't be toppers. And some of the first people who I came across on this platform, like, hey, I've acquired this keyboard from somewhere. It was all really hush hush. I'd be like, okay, that's weird. Why the hush hush? So, well, I shouldn't really have it. It's not really mine. And like, okay. And then like, every time I tilt it, I can't use it. So that was the problem. See, with the earlier keyboards is that you can tilt them, and that's where I sort of took the mantle and thought, well, you know, I mean, rather than stealing somebody else's keyboard and adapting it and then telling it was mine, which I see a lot of, by the way, you know who you are. I'm joking. Yeah, rather than stealing other people's work and then doing that, I thought, well, let's just make my own. So that's where sort of like the V3 and the V2 and the V1 came from. And I'll just briefly show you these, and you'll see them in some worlds. Now, honestly, guys, the reasons I've only given these out to a couple people for like really good causes, because they've been communities that look after people who are non-verbal and deaf or mute, and I see there's honour in that, right? Because I trust the people I've given it to, and implicitly I've built up relationships with these people over the years, and I know them very, very well, and I know that they wouldn't go out of their way to sort of screw me over. So we have here like the V5, which that was the last attempt I ever did, and what an interesting anecdote with this one was, not that heavy on capacity, but there is a problem with it. I don't know, can you see that from there? Yeah, it's kind of far away. Let's put it closer. Oh, so I think that's the end of it. So that is the V5. Now, I've only ever given this out to a few people. I consider trusted people I've known for a very long time, and I think that's a good way to go. Whilst this kind of leads on to another sort of lecture about asset control in Horizons is offensively bad. Like, you basically, if you give a thing out to anyone, you're basically giving them the rights to pass it on to whoever they want, to, you know, change it, to claim credit for it, all the above. And the only thing I'll give to you as advice, and it was advice that was given to me by Organic Grape many moons ago, who he had been ripped off multiple times by giving things to people and finding out that people had then been selling them for up to like $300 in some cases. That's hard work that they were just taking and selling. That stinks. I mean, that's happened to a lot of people, but you've got to protect yourself against that shit, right? Because it's not right. I don't mind people sort of sharing stuff around, but if it gets to the hands of just downright hustlers, it's not cool. It's not cool. Yeah, there's nothing worse than that. Like, just someone literally jetting off your work. But yeah, so the V5 took way too long to make. It's about like 6 hours of a really silly Sunday afternoon, and I was kind of annoyed by it because I should have been out in the garden getting some sun, but you know, that was kind of important, vitamin D and all that, but instead I was in here just slaving over making this. And that's why I don't give it out. If one of you guys want to make a keyboard and spend 6 hours of a really nice day going to make a keyboard and go and make a fucking keyboard, I don't want to soapbox too much about that, but work goes into this shit, right? And I think this is true. You speak to any asset creator out there, serious work and thought and effort goes into this, and when people just rip it off, it fucking stinks. It's not good. There's no excuse for it. So don't put yourself in a position where people can rip you off. Like I said, give things to trusted friends, and then give them the lecture not to put random people as editors on their walls, because they can steal all your shit. And they will. They absolutely will. Even people that people have trusted have come into worlds and just taken copies of things. So just add people as testers, always. Unless you really, really trust them. Now, watching, my god, we got 5 viewers. And by the way, guys, if anyone is commenting, thank you very much, but I'm actively only watching at YouTube and a little bit of TikTok right now. But feel free to say hello. I believe the addresses are actually flashing up the top, maybe, or the bottom. I don't know. Depends which screen you're looking at. But all of some different socials are coming up there. But I'm actively looking at the YouTube one. So if you post your message on YouTube, I will reply to it. I'm having a bit of a problem because I don't have many screens to watch commentary on, unfortunately. So please feel free to join the YouTube channel. And on other days, I'm sure I'll flick over to Twitch just to give that some love as well. But I still stream to all of them, so you can watch regardless in terms of actual feedback I'm so sorry, but my attention span is not that good. Right, so anyway, we need to pull a stylus. So I'm actually going to pull a stylus for over here, which is the one that I just designed for this. And I'm going to copy the stylus script as well. I quite like the idea of having styluses because fingers and hands in Horizons are not very precise. In here, they're kind of chunky. When you put your finger into something, you're generally putting your entire hand into it, which is why your feet and buttons quite big. They do translate quite well with the sort of your mobile control, because with mobile control, they do form little icons on the screen. I haven't seen how these look in the mobile, but yeah, switching to a stylus means I'm going to have to work on some aiming control, but that's okay, because it means you can pick up the stylus and whatever. And I'm going to have to put in some code there that if you wander too far from the machine, it forces a release on the stylus as well, so people can't just walk away tearing it. Maybe even a timeout, so if you're holding it there, it just force you to drop it after a sensible amount of time. Yeah. Oh, good. Good. So I've just created a copy of the stylus, and this is going to be called now Horn of End Stylus. Put a 2 on the end as well, so. And I'm going to move the position of the horn of end as well. Classically, I always put it in the dressing room, which is a logical place for it. But because of what I'm about to do with this place, it's not going to be the best place to do that, I don't think. Maybe. And then we'll see. I'm on the fence a little bit, but yeah. Good stuff. Wow, 5 viewers. That's good. That's good. Thank you, everyone. Oh gosh, I need to downsize myself a little bit. It's really stinky hot in here, I gotta be honest. Really stinky hot. Gosh, it's just turned midnight in the UK. That's amazing. And also thank you everyone who's still with me as well. Just even watching is great support. Like that's there's magic things for my figures, which just improves my standing in whatever algorithms, get more people involved, and educating more people on this stuff is all good. Why not? Why not? Just building a little community as well is always good. The extended community outside of the people who are perhaps already in VR. Because there might be a lot of people who could have a lot of fun in here and just aren't actually in here yet. By the way, if anyone's wondering, you can't, to my knowledge, build worlds on mobile yet. So, whilst you can come in on web browser, and you can come in on mobile, you can certainly run around and play games and all that good stuff. But you can't build worlds, and I would say that's a big limitation. I think a lot of people after sitting a month in Horizons start thinking about building their own hangouts, and I think that's a cool thing to do. It's a really nice sort of make your own place. Some people do, but I get it, they just don't want to, so there you go. So drink stylus, I did just try renaming that to Horn Bend Stylus, and I can still see it's called drink stylus. I may have to leave and come back for that to correct itself, but until then, we're not going to let naming bother us, because that would just be silly. And we're going to come into here, where you can see, so the raycast, I need to edit the raycast, and the raycast is going to be like Horn of End Button is what it's going to be called. So the controller now is going to be, I don't think I need a controller on this, so I'm going to just cancel that out. But if anything, I think the controller would be the backboard. Okay, but let's just, I don't know, interesting names that people have. Well, that didn't work. Okay, so if we're going to drink stylus here. So, yes. Jumping here now, I need to remember how to do this because there's a grab anchor on it. Like, keeps getting in the way. Going here. Going here. So the actual thing needs to change from drip tray to Horn of End Button. Right, I'm just gonna put this down here. Wonderful. Okay, that's fine. And then I'm gonna do the very upsetting thing, guys, of removing all the trees here because they don't. Squitty. That's disappointing. But again, we're diversifying, right? We're changing this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hope I don't regret this. 1, 2, 3, 4. It reduces the amount of objects in the world as well, so I'm not too sorry about that. Oh. I do need to redo the Ari's horns because I feel that Ari's horns were just too damn big. Just too damn big. They look kind of silly. And I think I can do a lot better. I need to spend a bit more time with the horns and actually come up with different styles of horns actually. I was talking to someone the other day, someone that was, he's saying he likes to make his own horns from just like spheres and stuff, right? Well, that's cool. That is cool if you're doing sort of statues and stuff, yeah, 100% applaud that. However, if you are actually a machine that dispenses horns, you want to keep your object numbers down. You really want to keep your geo down as well, so, you know, doing sort of expensive multi-part horns can be done, but you just need to be a little bit careful with that. Lulu, wow, this is the new one. Actually, Lulu, I'll give you a quick sneaky peek of the prototyping so far. So, let me just find the right window. So you'll notice this place is a bit taller than it used to be. There's a first clue. There's a first clue. So it's a bit taller. And why is it a bit taller? Well, there's a big fucking balcony up there, which actually we can fly up to. Let's fly up to that. Actually, no, first let's go outside. So, there is a difference with the bar, but I'm not quite ready to show that yet. So if I just taper over here, look at this. Oh, I need to come out here, otherwise you're just going to steal a box that you can't always see. Boop. Okay, so look at that. You ready? Oh, I've had an idea. And this is the same idea I had in Timmyverse with Jay Raiden and Jenny all those years ago. But actually it would be really nice to, Are you still there, Lulu? I'm seeing 0 viewers. I'm a little bit confused by TikTok. So I'll stop the door if you're not there. I'll keep an eye on the chat just in case they come back, but for now I'm going to carry on with carry on with the doula. So this is it. So these are horn vent buttons, okay? And I need to now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can I assign gameplay tags? It appears I can. So I'm going to say horn and I think I'm like Pascal casing for the first time as well, which is very unusual of me. And I'm gonna assume, because my memory is terrible, the object tag is horn vent button, so yes, that's cased correctly as well. So I've now saved a whole bunch of triggers, which is nice. And what I need to do now is in the horn vent, not controller, the horn vent button. I need so the current thingy, bring myself round. And now I'm not print stylus 2. It's the other one, dudes, come on. Oh, is it this one? Oh, then button, sure, why not? Let's go in here. So there's a massive thingy in the way. what she said. Oh, okay, if I just move that up, can I do that? No? Has that killed it? Aye. Oh no, he's over here. One bend button. There we are. Perfect. Just move that there. So, just gonna reposition myself a sec so I'm not a million miles away from you. Oh, okay. We're so smaller. Yeah, cool, the lead. So, hi, Streamlabs. Oh, and hello, Dua Butra. Yes, thank you very much for streaming. Thank you so much. Okay, on with that. So, so the whole Vaughan Venbat is now no longer a trigger. Therefore, the when trigger is entered by event is absolutely moot right now. We do not need it because it would serve no purpose because it's not a trigger anymore. So, oop, okay. So that's awkward. I'm gonna try. But, okay. Wait a minute. When triggers entered by player, blah, 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 blah. So we don't want when triggers entered by player, but what we do want is when an event is hit it, okay, and that event is going to be... We're going to need to get send event noise. It's when event is received, so I'm going to say on hit, okay? On hit. And the on hit going to contain a player I've decided because with the trigger is entered by, you know who the player is, right? I'm going to call this P, and it can be a type player. So unfortunately we don't know who it is for the recast on hit. However, the recast will know. Okay, so the recast will know because we'll be sending something to the recast containing the owner of the item that is sending the recast, which will be the player. So we'll see that at the other end. Quick Citadel Fear. Fapping now. That's why drinking while programming keeps me focused. At any other time I can't do it, but I don't want to turn into a great alcoholic. So, go figure, here we go. So we say, on hit, I'm going to move this event up here now. So all the contents of that. So, we're going to say, send dispense to the controller with P, asset, and type. Okay, so... the type is going to be, I need to go through and reset these, don't I? So now each button is going to need to know what asset it is. Unfortunately, there's no cheat to this. I'm going to have to do this manually. So, let me just run in here a sec, guys. Sorry, I need to move you back a sec so I can see what I'm doing. You're currently very much in the way. So how rude. So, I'm just going to edit some prep. So, Minos. I need to spawn in. So I'm going to open up my assets menu. And now I need to go to spawnable attachables, which is one I made earlier. And for the Minos, that's going to be Horn's Bull, okay? So we go to asset details. So I've got a left. Oh shit, we need to assign the same script to all these buttons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we can assign multiple scripts, so objects the same script by multi-selecting the objects and then just do one attached script, okay? Oh shit, ow, itchy ear. Which is going to be Horn, then the button 2. The one thing I'm going to do with this as well is I'm going to persist these across worlds. So if you choose your favourite horns, I need to have a clear button in here just to remove all. That when you visit any one of my worlds, I'm gonna put a script in which spawns horns automatically on you on entry. And it's gonna be the ones that you chose at this place. Whether or not I put a automatic machine in each one, I don't know, it depends on capacity. I think this is gonna be quite low capacity. Which is fine. That, still. I might spawn this in as well. Actually, that might be a smart move, because as a standalone unit, it sort of is what it is. It functions on its own, it does what it does. I don't know how that's going to work with crossbow player variables, but I'm going to need to use that anyway to spawn the same horns across different worlds. So, yeah, well, we shall see. We shall see. Cool. Horns Bolt. And just scroll down here. So now I need to just select the top object on the left. Like it was signed in the asset, which is Horns Bolt. Okay, and we're going to do the same over here. Because they are one and the same. Horns Bolt. That also we need to assign the controller, okay, so that's quite an important one. So I'm going to do that while I do this. So Horns Bolt. Go. And controller. Now the button I'm going to kill because the button actually is self now. The button is self. I don't need to do anything with it. Whereas before it was the trigger and the trigger needed another button to change the colour of the button. Now it does not. Does not need to know that. So type 1 and I think type 2 are going to do that while I'm here because type 2 is the right hand side. So if I just close that and close that. Now for the second one, we're going to the Dionysus, which is going to be the Satyr. And because why not? So just close that and open this one up. So Dionysus, God of Wine and Revelry. Or why not? Fun stuff. Cool. Right, onward. On we go, guys. So, what we do is just move you forward a bit so you can kind of see what I'm doing. Yeah. Right, there we go. Perfect. Set Satyr. Asset details. You then Horn Satyr needs to be the asset. Horn Satyr needs to be the asset on the other side as well. And the controller needs to be there. Controller needs to be there. And the button does not match. It could be self, but on the right hand side the type needs to be 2. So to get easy as we are 2/5 of the way there in terms of completing this task. It's quite arduous, but we will assess because it does need to be done. And this will be absolutely mint when it works. And the colours could be easier now because we can just colour the individual buttons as we go. So we like that. Fun. I just wish you could see what I'm doing here, but sadly you can't. It would not relate to streaming what you see from my headset at least, but I'm not going to do that. Oh, careful. So Chiron was of course the leader of the fast horse, half mez. 2 seconds. Oh, have I fucked that up? Do you know what? We'll find out afterwards. I just can't actually remember. Horns, goat. What is goat? Controller. Controller. Button doesn't matter. Right hand side needs to be 2 there. Do you know what I could really do with right now? I could really do with some like French fries with cheese on top. That would be amazing. I love that so much. By the way, if anyone's passing through on TikTok, could you either share or just slam the like button if you've done this? No one done that so far, and I'm feeling a little bit unloved. But seriously, it would help. Genuinely could. Thank you so much. Yes, everyone's out enjoying their Sunday nights. I mean, enjoying my Sunday nights. Very different. I'm chatting. So, here we go. Oh, do they close this back? Yeah, they did. So that's the controller. So the controller needs to go here. Controller needs to go. Right hand side needs to be 2. Yeah, I may have reversed the orders of Dionysus and Chiron. I just can't remember. I always thought Dionysus was the Satyr. We'll find out. I'll know straight away because I know what horns they should look like for each one. It is kind of important. And I want to add a few more as well. And scaling this out in this way as well allows me to do just that. Super easy. So good. Wow, we got 152 people pass through and literally no one's watching on TikTok. That's hey, right? How you doing, mate? You right? But I'm watching YouTube. So good to see you all. The asset for what was it? Ares? Aries is going to be the ram. So if we asset details in this one, scroll down, horns ram, asset, horns ram, asset. Right, just close that. We've now got Aries linked up. I think two somethings, and Demeter is the last one. So the Demeter, I think it's going to be the Spriggan. The Spriggans are natural creatures. They're like wood nymphs, I believe. So that's an easy one because Demeter is obviously the goddess of the harvest. So that makes a lot of sense. So horn Spriggan. So how is Ryan? You okay? So there. Controller is up here. Oops. Great. Controller is up here. Hi, what do we got? The animator needs to be on the right hand side. So I can't be able to go through that matrix. Alright, I'm gonna have a little bit of faith in myself and just assume. Let's assume that's all okay. So, horse. Which there is dispensing. I think that's on the controller. Oh. Next beer. I do drink Chizza, but to be honest, I'm quite controlled about drinking. I drink beyond before a certain point in the evening. Plus, I just get so productive at this time of night. She says, "Oh, hi Matthew, how you doing?" Yeah, I see you. I see you. I am watching predominantly YouTube, but I've also got the TikTok feed open. But Twitch, unfortunately, I haven't got Twitch open at the moment. But I'm going to alternate on different nights just to show a bit of love. Even though I am streaming to Twitch, I've got really limited screen space at the moment, so I can see a certain amount, no more, unfortunately. So, yeah, YouTube and TikTok, you got me. So we got. I'm good. Yeah, really good. I'm currently diversifying the Holomatic, so this is the version 1 that people know and love. And when you go up to it and you press buttons, it sort of gives you different mythological sets of horns. So Minos being the bull, Dionysus being the sort of the brother of Zeus, the Greek god of sort of revelry and intoxication, which seems appropriate for a bar. Chiron, the leader of the half horse, half men centaurs. Centaurs, if you're American, I think you call them. And then you got Ares, the god of war. And then you've got Demeter, who is the goddess of the harvest. So she has very natural looking sort of, almost like, they look a bit like sticks in terms of horns. So we're diversifying this now to be the version 2, where we can actually assign 2 sets of horns to a person. So, quite a lot of dramatic changes here. One was trigger based, and this one's actually going to be based upon a stylus, which I can pick up and use to pick horns. So, and the world's not running at the moment, so I can't actually pick anything up right now, but it's not quite done just yet. But the other thing we can do is now we can now set 2 different sets of horns, which is nice. Because people seem to like that. There was a glitch with the old version 1 where if you press the button super fast, it will sometimes give you 2 sets of horns, sometimes more. And people seem to get a kick out of that. So I thought I'll legitimize that. I'll actually build that in as an actual feature and allow people to just choose different sets of horns. But I'm also going to allow people to assign colours to them. And then we're going to allow them to persist. So when they come back next day, they're wearing the same set of horns they chose the day before. And then they can go back and clear them or reset them or sort of choose different colours, different horns, whatever. So I figured that'd be a little bit of fun. Yeah, so I see people running around with like pink goat horns. Or whatever. Figure that could be kind of fun. And I quite like it. As I've been playing with a lot more sort of AI images I've worked out that actually it's quite exciting when you do get 2 sets of horns rendered onto the sort of character. Yeah, it does look kind of imposing, which is kind of cute. Cool. Oh, I am. Oh, Nova Shilling. Hello, how are you doing? You are getting a first peek at the V2 Holomatic. So the V1's just over there on the right, and the V2 is sat just here in front of me, which I'm currently building. I may try and spruce it just a little bit, but largely it's going to function and look almost the same, except you'll be able to choose 2 sets of horns. Set the colours on them now. So this is going to be launched on the 24th of September, one day before the big Mesa Connect event that we're all looking forward to. I just figured that would be a good event, a good moment to sort of do it, because A lot of people should be coming back onto the platform. What a great time to launch a place. I figure right now is kind of dead zone. I know a lot of people are scrambling to the same crowds right now, trying to attract people from the same places, but people are largely going to the busiest places and they're just absolutely dominating at the moment, and that's fine. It's not a competition. I'm done lot racing. I would rather have a quality crowd over a quantity crowd any day. But I feel that this is the time that I can and should be focusing on building the next generation, really pushing the boundary. I know people are all off doing different things and trying to sort of do new and innovative things, but this is a great chance now for me to go off and focus and like just see what I can come up with. I'm really excited to sort of show you some of the things I've been working on. But hello, and good to see you as well, Nova. Yesterday, actually in the Heavenless Temple. That was great. So, what we're going to do now is, in here I seem to remember I had an on-hit event for the controller. So I'm going to go to the button now, okay? And the horn vend button 2. Being very careful to keep the script separate. On hit, we need to send dispense with a P and ASIC in type. So if I have a quick look at the controller, send dispense to controller with P, ASIC and type. So have I got that? P, ASIC and type we do. And then we've of course modded the code for that to work. So now we need to work out on the stylus. So still called drink stylus, disappointingly, but we will get there. So I'm just going to bring this up a little bit so you can kind of just get a feel for what I'm doing up here. Sorry, Matthew, I don't know if I answered your question, mate. I'm doing very well. I'm starting to get my focus back again after a brief period of what can be described as probably burnout again. I tend to do nothing for ages, and I'll come back and just do an awful lot of shit. And here I am at 20 minutes past midnight on a Saturday night, drinking beer and literally writing the next generation of White Lotus. This is unfortunately how my brain works. And I'm not even sorry about it. Maybe. I don't know. I wish I could sleep better. I'm kind of glad I don't, in a way. I don't know. It's not a black and white statement. I think with the way my brain works, I'm somewhat gifted in a lot of ways. In certainly determination and drive and sometimes capability. A lot of idiocy, a lot of trial and error to get things done. But I do wish I had healthier sleeping patterns while still having the same drive. But you know, whatever. It is what it is. So there's a lot of gifted people on this platform. That's why they're building on this platform, because they're gifted. And it's great to see the stuff they're working on. Yeah. So, okay. So what I'm going to do now in front of you is you can see that when the index trigger is passed, we are going to throw a recast across and did get a hit object from recast. Fine. We need to send dispense the controller. And is it dispense? It's not the controller. We need to send some sort of activation event, I think. And I can't bloody remember if I put anything in there for that. Let's have a look at the button. Because I think dispense is against the controller, so that would be correct for the controller. So on hit. So on hit, I need to pass the player. Okay, that makes sense. So all the rest of the information that we need to complete this operation is inside the button that we're hitting, which is keyed. So send on hit. It should be on raycast hit, but So okay, I'm going to wipe out something in there. Right there. You'll notice in the bottom we've got get hit put because this is copied from the drink stylus. So I now need to delete that, and there that should leave us with just a player that I can inject in there. Perfect, that's Nova. This values. Let's come round and let's have a look. So now if I jump over here, we get. Need to start the world with those. I can't grab anything. 2 seconds. Oh. Quick reload that as well. Okay. Can I grab this? Nope. So I possibly need to set this to gravel. Okay, it's set to gravel. Now that's interesting. Can't grab the spiders. Let me just check the other one. That's weird. Now, sometimes in build mode you get these problems where things don't make sense. You've set it to grabbable and yet you can't grab it. In these situations, I would always advise first leaving build mode and coming straight back and see if that remedies it, because otherwise you could be here for 20 minutes, half an hour, trying to figure out why the fuck that's not working, and you just wasted an hour of your life that you'll never get back. Don't do that. So I'm gonna leave and come back. Count to 30, I'll be right back. 10 to 30, that'll be, oh, it's the wrong button. It'll help if I press the right button. So I'm gonna just jump to home because that'll load quick and come straight back. Okay, we're back. We're back. So, can I now grab it? Yes, I can grab it. So that's where that paid off. I just probably saved myself about 20 minutes of freaking out, wondering why I couldn't grab this, and checking through lots of options to see what was enabled and why I couldn't grab this. But now I can grab it. I need a better pointer for this, but... Did that work? Of course, it never works first time. So, that's fine. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come back to here and I'm gonna say, right, stylus, when the trigger is pressed, then raycast. Did hit object, send on hit to controller with there. So it's not the controller I need to send it to, it's actually the... Right, I see what's happened here. I need to kill off the controller, I don't need that. That's where I fucked up. So, if I just bring you in on the script a sec. Boop. Sorry, trying to make it entertaining for you to watch, but at the same time, potentially slow myself down. Okay, yeah, drink those two, that's the one. So you see down the bottom, I was sending it to controller. My controller's not currently a linked object, that's not going to work. So what I do need to see, is I'm going to send this to, object hit. Okay, so that's the object that we hit from the raycast data. So this is how you use raycast, actually. Pay attention to this, because this is not easy for people to understand, it seems. But if you have a raycast, you basically assign it as a variable into a script. Excuse me. And then you could say, like, for example, when an index trigger is pressed on an object that you're holding, that is grouped, so it could be grouped with a raycast. So you link the raycast. You could say, yeah, run the raycast. That's in, like, actions. And then you can say, if did it hit the object of the raycast you were using, then me that has an argument called player. But I'm sending it actually to the object that we hit using the raycast. Now that object is set with a the object is set with a gameplay tag to make sure that the raycast can only ever actually hit that object. So if I bring you down a bit so you can kind of see what's going on here, I'm going to try that again there. Ready? Oh, I think that works. Hey, look at that. So be careful because there's no aiming rifle on this. So that is straight swapping out my pawns. It's amazing. Facts. Look at that. So again, these are not rocket science, guys, but when you're doing raycast for the first time, yeah, damn right, it can be a little confusing. So, it's probably not the best angle to be looking, but this definitely worked, guys. So if I now go over to the right-hand side and I hit Ares, so the raycast is basically going, yeah, I hit an object that was tagged with a certain thing. Yeah, you can see the raycast, actually. What's really interesting is when you're in build mode, like you are, you can actually see the raycast and the length of it as well. That you can't see that in preview mode or in the actual gameplay. So my common trick is to draw a little reticle on it. So we're going to do that now. Because I think that's a keen thing to do. That's just to edit the group. Actually, first of all, I'm going to just lay this straight, okay? So it's easier to work with. How are you guys anyway? Sorry, here's me rabbiting on. when I did that. I did. That's interesting. Chain. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring in a very, very I'm trying to do a text, you know. So that text is going to be, oh sorry, let's move around so you can actually see something. So you see that's a text object, okay? And what I'm going to do is I'm going to say set the color, tail, hashtag. Now it's going to be very blue, I think. I'm going to make it blue, okay? So that's quite exciting. So R, I'll make it 4433, and then I'll go full on FF. Make it like a purple. So if I just I that capital I maybe? It's like no work. I mean, yeah, not it looks quite smart actually. I'm a fan of that. Although no, stop inviting me to things, mate. We're gonna just uninvite you and follow you. Stop it. Alright, I don't invite people to stuff. I really don't. Unless it's like someone else's event, and I might send out an invite like once a week. I am getting so fucking pissed off when people send me invites every day. I'm just getting played with them. So I get you want me to come and see shit. Sorry, I just can't be over at once. If he's being unreasonable and spamming, frankly, it's not cool. Tab. So I'm changing that across to a mark. There we go, that's looking a bit better. So now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to add an alpha in that. So I'm going to try 4-4. That's okay, but I want to go 2-2. Yeah, okay, that's going to cut it, I reckon. So now what I need to do is to grab this. I need to make this a little thinner, actually. The vibe. Okay. Well, that's not what I expected. Ah, get off. What are you selecting random shit for? Come on. What the fuck was over there? Get off. What? I can't even explain what just happened there, guys. Random as shit. But it... This is the bullshit. Okay, I can see something down there. I can see something maybe up here. Fuck. Okay, so they're inside the same group, so I can now go in here. I'll pull this up here. Sorry, I've kind of gone off grid a sec. That wasn't supposed to entirely happen. And now I need to go all the way up here and pull that down. Just sort of there. I mean, is that going to cut it? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out after the show. So, sorry, I've disappeared off grid because when I tried to pull something into a group, it sort of like shot off into the distance, which is a bit hazardous, to be honest. Oh. Okay, because I've changed the size of the object now, of course. That has changed a few things. So, I just noticed actually that the horn vendor button needs to itself because button is no actually longer a thing. I'm gonna get rid of that. Oh yeah, say send self. Right. So I think we'll check this. Right. So we just come down here. We've got ourselves a nice little. Almost looks like a lightsaber, right? But this can be used to basically easily point at things, which is quite nice. I might need to make that thinner. Doesn't seem right that it's so wide. Let me just go in here a sec. Tell me, somebody's died. Give me a sec, just black boxing. There we go, we're back. So I crash with an nav every error. Well, interesting. I have to simplify this. Although, someone mentioned the Horizons has got a bit of a memory leak with it anyway, so, you know, actually you should take these things with a bit of a pinch of salt at the moment. Which is interesting, because if you've got a problem, you've got a problem for sure, but it's halfway to doing this and it crashed. It's a little bit of precise work. I just move this across, turn on, yeah. Ah. That should be. Ah. That'll do, yes. So let's just test that works, guys. These fucking horns. There's horns. Oh, here we go. We can fetch him. Chiron. Demeter. Nice. Aries. Coming together, huh? Coming together. Nice. Now, the only thing I'm slightly spooked about actually is those horns do seem to get left behind every time, which is making me think there's actually a bug in my script somewhere. So if I go into horn vent controller, I need to make sure that on the when Will is exited, there we go. Yeah, so I fucked up. It's only a minor fuck up. That's good. I've just missed something quite important. Oh, so if I just I will look here. Bada bada bada, you better kill my vibe, bubba. That's the top, guys? Yeah, looks like it. Right. This is Piano by, oh no, Ty, you're hearing different music, of course. Well, if there's anyone watching, if you haven't subscribed, or haven't hit like on the video, or even on TikTok, share the stream, or liked, subscribed, followed, whatever. Please do. I'm doing this every day. Maybe not at this time every day. This is quite late in the UK, but this is when my mind becomes very, very active. When I was a kid, growing up, I used to love coding. And I do it from like 1 a.m. through till like 6 a.m. in the morning, back when I could do that. I should probably do that now, but I'm not going to because I've got life and a full-time job. Sorry, that came off wrong. It's because I'm battling wanting to do that constantly. And I know that's not healthy to do that as an adult. Sorry. So... Okay, I've screwed this up, so... I need to basically duplicate that and say if... Players 2 change player. Players 2, and then we need assets 2. I wondered what was always needed behind something. Always a reason. Always a reason. Just reset, they'll disappear once I reset. Good, okay, good. So, let's try it. We go. Minos and Charon. There's always an end up to little pools while it spawns in. Yeah. Whoa, shit, you're all up there. What the hell? Ooh. Right. That's it. Bye. Cool. And... Ares? Isis. That's... Got 2 Minuses. 1 Charon? Ares? And Milos. Got a fearsome combination, isn't it? God of War and the Minotaur. Big horns. Okay, cool. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. There's some achievements in this world as well, just for fun things to get people going. Colours. We have new colours. So I have a basic idea as to how to do colours. Hey, don't you kill the vibe. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to steal one of these buttons, okay? I'm going to be a little bit cheeky here. So the type of this is actually going to be free. That is figuratively speaking, so I've got to just get that right a sec. And 3 will be the... Or maybe make it 0. Yeah, I'm going to make it 0. Type 0. Typo. Thing. Baby, don't you kill the vibe. Hey, Dranaworks, how you doing, UK? We are super productive tonight. I hope you've had a good night. That's what we're working on. There. Guess what we're working on? It's a V2, baby. It's a V2. So, I'm just gonna put some bullshit colours in. I'm gonna come back and actually refine the palette in time, but they need to be bright. Playful dreams. Acorns. Oh god. I mean, sure. And by static light, maybe? I mean, oh, shit. Great. I'm just making this up as I go along, to be honest. Alright. Oh, yeah. Oh, I like that one. Oh, hold on. Yeah. By the way, if anyone is new to the Twitch or the Kick or the whatever, please feel free to throw a subscribe. Imperative on Twitch, to be honest, because I have put a low follower count on that because I know it's an oversaturated market. It's quite difficult to make a dent in, so please do share this with your friends and get them to subscribe. It would mean a lot because I have no idea what I'm doing. And I kind of want to do it alone. I don't want to sort of team up or affiliate with any sort of marketing companies. I just don't want that. I know might make it sound like madness to some, but yeah, I just don't want to. Never say never, of course, but I just think I don't trust people. There's a lot of very similar colours coming out here. Brown? No, no, brown horns, but I don't mean get an option of grey. Oh, white. You must have a sort of a light white going on. We should have a black for sure. Let's do that. You can't set the materials on objects, you need to set the colours. Might need a bit of a rethink, but well, we'll be fine, we'll come back to that. Might need to make the horns default to set and definitely need some matching my witch hat, right? So like I said, I'll spend some colours for now and we'll come back and actually decide on the available palette. I would love to put in a full-on RGB, but sadly we know you could kind of get away with it. I could do it in its own dedicated world, but trying to put that into a 32-player world with everything else I've got planned, it's not going to fly, so I may even have to reduce this by half, but we'll see how we go, and we'll see how we go. Oh, that's quite a nice colour. See orange in there? Yeah, I've got orange. Purples, we've got pinks, dark greens, I don't know. Oh shit, I meant to do that. I can come back and spruce this up a little bit as well, but for now that's quite a few colours to choose from, and that's not a final palette, but it allows me to develop and test, which I'm quite happy with. So the new automatic actually has a stylus, which is the biggest change. So for example, oh actually, that's a good point. So before I do that, the horn vent button now has a third type, which is the type of 0. So what I need to do is on hit, we need to say if, oh shit, I need to show you this actually, sorry, my bad. Let's just find that script, find that Pokemon. Hang on, so 2, 4, and then where are we going? We're going here, somewhere. What's up there? Dear line. Look how my eyes are shit. Can't see things. Okay, I think that's it. Got it? Horn vent button 2? Sure, why not? This seems legit. Great. Lovely. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'll just like, oops, drag this over here so I can face you while I'm doing this. Oh, cool. Right, now what we do is... What colour is your witch hat anyway, would it? I forget. Ciao. Super excited to be doing this. I say I just felt the energy, and it's like I can't waste it because I know what's going to happen. I'm going to wake up tomorrow, groggy as shit, and I'm going to get nothing done. But I get my best energy at the AM hours, but the problem is that just doesn't work with my lifestyle. You know, I have a job which starts at 8 AM Monday to Friday. I can't be doing that. Yeah, it's a bad routine. Because this does not pay the bills. It's black or purple. Okay, perfect. Well, you got a purple in here, maybe borderline 2. Mauve is a kind of purple. Yes. We've got different kinds of pinks as well, it's quite nice. I'll show you something in a sec, which you'll enjoy this. Bear with me, I'm just going to ring up the buttons. But I want to show you the new bar mechanics, which is incredibly stupid, but I think you'll enjoy it. I love it. I've been thinking about doing it for a while. It's not a final thing, but it represents where we're going with serving people at the bar. There's going to be an animation when you serve a drink, and it's going to be much easier for people to serve drinks. And it'll allow you to walk around the place and just serve people drinks in random places as well. Whilst picking up the bottles and stuff is quite authentic, we can go clever. We can do much cleverer than that, so let's do that. Much more efficient. So we say if type equal to. Can you see what I'm doing? Yes, you can at the bottom. That's good. So if type is equal to a number of 0. 0 means it's a colour button. Okay, we're basically multi-purposing the script, and I'm going to stick in an else. It's not the tiniest way to do it, but I just can't see the point in writing a secondary script where I can't. So this basically, I could put in comments here to say, right, if it's not 0, then it must be a horn button. Type 1 being dispense left-hand side. Type 2 being dispense from second set on the right-hand side. But if it's 0, it's a colour button. So what we have to do is we have to set create a new, excuse me, thinking. Okay, yeah, I don't need to provide a parameter to on hit that side. What I do is I set a new event that's going to be called set color. Okay. Shit, I can't see that keyboard, it's too small. Don't even know if I'm typing that right. Oh, Jesus, I must have hit caps lock at some point. Kimmy, if you watch the stream, I'm so sorry I'm not going to answer that call. I'm in a right sort of focus bubble at the moment. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm so sorry. We'll catch up another time if that's okay. Set. Voila. And if you're not watching my stream, why not? Damn it. I'm just kidding. Yeah. I like Kimmy. But she doesn't come out much anymore. So send set color. Yeah, we're setting that to the controller. But we are not bothering to pass in the type because it doesn't need to know the type. Because it's ambivalent to whether... Agnostic, sorry, not ambivalent. Jesus, one word. So we don't need to know the player either, see? Or the asset. We don't need to know that. We do need to know the colour. So the colour is going to be the colour of the button. Yes, we're going to be very clever here. Which actually reminds me with the... to rethink here. See its original colour. I need to specify that as a colour. Sorry, let me just scroll a little bit over here so you can actually see what I'm doing. this can't reach that. Again, cool. Fucking hell. So your OC, okay? So what OC is going to do is on World Start, we're going to... I'm going to hop over to NB Golden Lion in just a bit, actually, I think, because it's... My girl showed me such support tonight, and I need to start echoing that. The problem is I'm not normally up at this time, and I know that's when they tend to be quite busy. But I had a great night there last night. It was good just sort of sitting there and talking to them. I enjoyed that, and the night before actually. But I won't be able to do that regularly, unfortunately. Yes, oh, I'm sorry, I can't. By the way, actually, that's a good show. Comco Theatre is a good one to go to in Horizon World. They do regular events throughout the week. So if you're only going to the Central Stone, you're kind of missing out on some of the other stuff. The clubs involve the Unknown Theatre, and I'm sure there's a few more as well. But yeah, Comco is a good one to go for. Mesa Voice is a good friend of mine. His vision is in the right place, and I like what he's doing. So go support the Comco Theatre. If you're around, they put on lots of events. They have an events board in there, and they're a friendly team as well. So I'd love to put little adverts in here just advertising some of the good stuff that people do actually. And sorry, let me move this across back here. So here we go. Boopity boopity boop. I had his and two of it. So what I need to do is to set OC to get the colour of the self. Get the colour of the self. Colour of object. Yes. Colour of object, and that is... The music in here is great, by the way. I've got some really amazing mixes going on in here. They're not the original copyrighted works, but they are like mashup mixes that combine some really great songs, presented in some really original ways. I love it. I love it. I absolutely love it. Little dance to it. In a fan. Might some other colours to see what... Yeah, well, I mean, I'll put some patterns in. To be honest, which I'm quite pleased because I've actually simplified this down. I no longer... And the original Horner Massive used hands to press triggers. And now there's no triggers on this one. It's all using tagged objects and a stylus. So you get a bit more precision with what you're taking, which obviously was needed to sort of fit all that. Those buttons and that small space. And probably have to make this little thing a little bit smaller. Or maybe make it look a little bit more sophisticated, I don't know. Just take a leaf out of Tom Jupiter's book or some of that and Siri design stuff. Get some tips off him. I don't know, I'm not particularly design minded. I go be some far much more of a cool monkey. Is it functional? Yes. Doesn't matter if it looks like horseshit. Whatever, I don't even care. It makes it far less hurtful when people go, oh, that looks like shit. I'm like, I know, I designed it that way. Well then, Mr. Observant. Alright, set OC to colour of self. So, actually, do you know what? I think I've just... My active colour should be... I've duplicated something. So I'm gonna just come over here. Oh, Alesso. I love Alesso. I'm so happy that Alesso got a thingy in here. Again, this is a mash of Alesso song. This is one of my favourites too. We Could Be Heroes, but it's done to a very different soundtrack. And again, I'm sorry you guys can't hear this, but I don't want copyright strikes, so I can't I can't stream it outside of here. One day, hey, if I get big enough, lofty ambitions, if I get big enough, maybe I can strike up some agreements with some companies to play really good music. Monstercat was good, but I found Monstercat's presentation. I like being able to go into a music app and go, right, I'm doing a Zen garden. Give me some Japanese or Chinese themed music, like lo-fi beats or something like that. Or I'm going to do something. Upbeat allows me to. It's an UPP beat. They're all completely like unknown artists just making music, but it's okay. It just provides some background music without risking copyright strikes. Monstercat plays licensed music, but it's licensed, and you can use it on, I think it's Twitch and YouTube, and it plugs into the licensing system. Upbeat plays into just YouTube's, but so far I haven't had any problems, I don't think, with license checks on any of the platforms. Sorry, just thinking a sec. Yeah, it was always quite... It was always quite important to me to sort of try and secure a music source for the channel that is within licensing terms, because I think some people get that wrong when they're quoting you and they just think they can blast out the latest greatest fucking Drake albums or some bullshit, and it's just like, you can't get away with that, you just can't do it. You're broadcasting copyright materials, that's like... that's pretty bad in this going. I like the cuts of that beat, but to be honest, I might try other ones. Soundstripe is good, but I find that quite expensive. I think it's over twice as expensive as that beat. And we'll see how we get on with that beat. I don't mind that beat, so far. But I think with Monstercat, I think I was with it for a month. And that beat, I might be with it for a month, we'll see. It's good to sort of just try them all and see how good their services are. I've been really pleased with that beat so far. I really like their sound effects library, but they do that as a bit of a bonus in there as well. They've got lots and lots of sound effects, again, royalty free. Royalty free, certainly covered by the license that you pay them. Happy third birthday, little bro? Third birthday? I don't understand. I'm so confused. Am I... Oh shit, have I been on TikTok for 3 years? Because I really didn't really use the account. I signed up for it because someone convinced me to and I didn't use it. And I really only have been aggressively using it over the last kind of few months now. 2 to 3 actually. That's crazy. Crazy. Okay, what I was doing now, so active colour. So I can get rid of the original colour, we don't need that anymore. So we're setting the active colour to the colour of self. But we're doing that. Yeah, I need to refine that. I need to say if the type is equal to 0. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Let's just restart the sec. So invent button. Oh, thank you for the rose. That's really cool. Oh god, how am I all wet here? I'm so sorry. Right, cool. Lovely. Yeah, I'm sorry, but the chunky design of this is not the most attractive. But it's gonna be functional first before it's attractive, baby. That's the problem. We're still writing, we're still creating, we're still developing it. Shit, so come on, brain. So we need to say set color to controller with, and I think it's active color. That should cut it. That should cut it. So set color to controller with a type of color. So in here now I need to look at the controller, which I'm gonna have to create an event. Which actually will go color. So, oh yeah, shit, I'm in tree this time. Sorry about that. Oh, people. Oh, that's 3, that's 4. Oh, my eyes are garbage, I swear. That's zoomed in. Move myself away from myself. I see something. Oh, I see something, hang on. Oh god. Is that facing the other way? Arsehole, come on. Is this the controller? Ow! Who knew control goes down? I So it just slows it down. Oh, I think that's the one. Fuck it, let's try it. Okay. So I need to create a new vent, which I'm gonna do at the top. Finish. And we're gonna say the vent is received, which is of type set color, okay? That is, and this will take a type of color, which I'm just gonna call C because its type is color. That should be obvious when it does. And then what we're doing is we are setting we need to create a new thing called color. Selected color. Now I'll just call it color. No need to type extra. So set color to C. And then what we do is so right down the bottom, right? What we now do is we shit. Come on. You're taking the piss. There's no way I can do that. Oh fuck! They're doing one. Great. Okay. So when we have this attached object, what we'll then do is we're going to set the color, okay? Set the object color to color. Nice. Right, now we're just going to do a healthy restart on this because. Sorry, I just saw something that offended me. After the... So if I come out of here... Without that, I've got one error, but that's okay, I know what that is. I need to fix that at some point. So let's take this down. Take this down to Chinatown. Let's go. Oh! Hey guys. Give this a go. Ow! Why can I not reach that? No, 2 seconds. Just jump here. Oh, fuck, please. I can't. What? I have to leave and go back now. It's fucked again. Okay, it's working now. That's weird. So, here we go. I got my stylus. Got my stylus, guys. Got my stylus. Boom, boom, boom. What's that tapping thing? I don't know. I had that the other day, actually. Well shouted, which I don't know. I think it might be Horizon Worlds. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start Horizon Worlds again and tell me if it cures it. Because I think it's Horizon Worlds. I'll be right back. Is the tapping fixed now? So I can probably find out. Actually, let me just try it. Seems to be fixed though, doesn't it? I had this the other day on one of my other recordings. I think actually, Glaswegian over on TikTok, can you confirm that to me if you're still there, and which over on YouTube? Can you just let me know? Has the tapping stopped? I had this the other day during a live stream. I think it's a new Horizon bug. I've not had that before. And then I had it like yesterday, the day before, and I had it again, well, just now. And that's like quite annoying. It's not immediate, it sort of creeps in after a bit of time. But anyway, let's give this a test. Oh. Because I can't share that. I think it's the desktop client. Masked Devil Jacks will hang out. Okay, so let's just grab this. Let's try it. Minos. Okay, so we've got the default Minos horns. And if I go like pink. Oh, that's interesting. That. What? So I'm just gonna test something. So type is 0. It's linked to a controller. It's fine. Oh gosh, these need to be set to. Oh no, they are animated technically because they are they change state, they change color. Alright, yeah, I know, which, me too, and to be honest, that's gonna change for me soon, because I gotta go back to work on, this is probably this is my last late night for sure, to go back to work on Monday, and so I can't be up late on Sunday, yeah, so, yeah, you do what you gotta, Good, okay, I'm glad that sound's gone. It definitely was Horizon World. I heard it the other day and I was absolutely mystified, and I went through a whole lot of things thinking it was some feedback from a web window, and they were all muted, and I don't know where that's coming from. Then I thought it was Upbeat, maybe Upbeat's player doing it. I went to an awful lot of stuff and shut a lot of stuff down, and then I just closed Horizon Worlds and it stopped, and I was like, dread that's come from Horizon Worlds. So yeah, I think it's an audio glitch, but unfortunately there's no way I can protect against that among streams, other than just people letting me know what's happening, which is, that's not good, is it? So I'm just going to quickly check this thing. So we got a gameplay tag. It is Horn Vend button, that's lovely. And then if I go to Horn Vend button 2, when this hits... Oh, I see, there's just no feedback. So... Hey, don't you kill the vibe, baby, don't you kill the vibe. So... Almost do with an old thingy up here just to say what the currently selected colour is, but we'll worry about that another time. It's just a nice sort of visual feedback thing. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna add this into colours. I mean, it'll do for a bit of feedback, let's just see. Okay, so that does work. So Minos. Now the problem is that the colours are going to resettle, right? Because they're metal. So I'm probably going to have to wet clean the horns and make sure that they are on metallic, right? That's the thing. Rosker is inviting me to the Temple of Heaven and Earth Chinese N2. Do I go? Yeah, I'll go. That's cool. Okay, yeah, let's take a break. I think we've done well here. This is powerful stuff, man. Oh, I love it. Shiny. Okay, I'm gonna go and see Raska. He can come with, I think. I don't really like weird. I said I wouldn't do that for social streams. Hey, is everyone still there? You're staying at it? Sorry, I sort of abandoned the camera. This was yeah, we were having a lovely stream in, Udira. And, yeah, I had a really nice sort of invite to one of my own worlds from some very good people. I had no choice but to join them. It's been such a great end to the night, to be honest. And this is the end of my sort of time off work now, pretty much. I've got tomorrow, but to be honest, we sort of come alive late in the night in Horizon Worlds, especially on the weekend. It's like having time off work has allowed me to sort of be online quite late at night, every night, which is great for seeing people I don't usually see. But don't get me wrong, it's also probably incredibly bad for my sleep schedule. I have got to a point where I've been falling asleep during the day. Uncontrollably, so I'm gonna just have one more beer tonight and then I'm gonna be off to bed, I think. But yeah, this is an sample for Heaven and Earth for anyone still watching. Let's have a little look. Has anyone actually been chatting in the outside of the PBMs? And although anyone's still watching, actually, apparently I've got one person on Twitch and one person on. Oh, 2 people on YouTube, which is crazy. Hey guys, if there's anyone actually there, please do say hello. I'm not watching Twitch. I should. Oh, chat. What happened there? I should probably watch Twitch, I think. Let's just jump in here a sec. In here, ready? There we go. We're just hiding in a bush a sec. I think we're gonna jump out to build again. Yeah, I think everyone's left, to be honest, so yeah, if we go. You can come and follow me. We'll go stand in the old the White Lotus and maybe postulate some more ideas, try some more things over the next 30 minutes and so. Okay, right, so we're here, guys. Oh, okay. I've got a slightly different hair. You probably have noticed I'm in my red yoga pants. I don't know if I like it. We'll see. We'll see it. Yeah. So here we are, guys. We're bashing here. I do something like it more actually because I think that. One thing I need to just briefly construct, if you'll bear with me, is some kind of lighting rig, okay? Which is going to be a bit of hell to do. But I'm going to just very light manual color sliders. It's not going to be meant to be metal, okay? I think possibly we'll have a go at this, okay? This might be an absolute fucking disaster, but whoa, I look like a Godzilla. Can't have that, so if we just pull that down, pull it in a little bit, then really downward a little bit more. Alright. Just try an idea out. Oh no. shame. Let's take this and turn us in this way. How are you doing for capacity? I've got to do a little check on this soon, but could be spawned in. Let's just turn this around a sec. So really would love to. Do you know what, actually? Let's go fucking wild with this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull out portable attachments. So one's goat, place the assets. No, it's not one. The horns theta. Hello. So Z. What we need to do is assign a color. Pull this under here and see what a difference that makes. Okay, if I now attach a red colour to this, what happens? Red colour, vivid red. No, it's not good, is it? So I need lit by static light we got. If I prefer these, I've got to be honest, but we're gonna try it, guys. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull this, over here. I'm now gonna save this back into the asset store as the Satyr horns. Just spawn them off. Actually, I'm just very quickly gonna set that back to black because I think that should be the default colour. It's grey. Okay, that loops. If I now go into spawnable attachments, then horns, asset details, edit asset details. So change object selection. Confirm. Is that it? Yes, I think that's done. I'm not sure, let's find out, guys. So I've just updated bloody horns. So if I say green, nicest horns, what happens? Oh, look at that! Pink, my nicest horns. Nicest horns, look at those puppies! Oh, that's actually quite nice, isn't it? I like that. So if we go... I kind of need to apply this to the other horns, to be honest, so let's do that. It's a nice little touch, isn't it? So get rid of that. And the Chiron horns are sheet in here, but the Chiron horns, I'm not sure. Either way, let's put them all out. So assets, spawnable attachments. If done, Satyr, we need the ram. We need the goat. We need the Spriggan. We need the bull. I probably should have done these as different ones, but it's not the end of the bloody world. So if you're going to RAMs, edit asset details, change, this is the RAM, okay? Going to goat, edit asset details, thumbnail, now. Change to Horns Goat. I believe it's this one. Update. We'll test all these afterwards, but basically, guys, we need to just update them all. So the spraying is most definitely this one. So we're going to edit this one. So we're editing items that are in our actual Bob. Change. Spraying. Update. It's quite risky this because I'm actually updating things that legitimately exist elsewhere. I wish we could use materials to those. That is where we so Horns Bowl. Oh, edit asset details. So changed. Oh, it's just give it a sec to update, and then what we do is we just remove all the miscellany. Great, now we're gonna try it. You ready for this? This is gonna be quite exciting. So we're gonna go right here. Let me grab this, we're gonna go right. I want left horns. Oh, I don't know what state these are, so these are red. I want yellow Chiron horns. Great, and then I want pink Dionysus horns. All of that. Welcome to the new generation of White Lotus, guys. It's about to get fucking crazy in here. What else we got? So, I go Minos. I think Minos horns and reds. Dionysus horns. Right, look, that's fucking hot. Boop, look, What I do need to do is I need to work out how to set these as cross-wheel. I think I'm gonna have to do this via 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different variables, which is again not a big ask. I need to store the RGB values for both left and right. Okay. Let's have a go with that, guys. So, got distracted. I was about to do something very important, and I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. Beer. My beer. There's my beer. Okay, keep on the time. Oh shit, I got 9 minutes before she go in. Okay. I'm actually gonna remove the Arisen and just watch that capacity now drop because I'm using less objects with this one. So, a little bit, not too much. So, now we're gonna go into. I can't show you this unfortunately, so you're gonna have to just trust me a little bit. Excuse me, that's a massive bit. I'm so vulgar. Oh, 261 likes, that's nice. Gosh, okay. Edible Lotus and Entity Group, that's nice. This place is going to be so upgraded, I'm going to put some little things in here. And the one thing I'm sort of carrying up with the idea is maybe even putting a game in here, but no, it might be a spawned-in game. Leo up there if I can be bothered. Maybe they'll have a games night in here. Oh, alright. Do. The music is absolutely partying in here. This is amazing. Okay, so now I need to do something I've not done before. So variable groups. Create a variable group. It's going to be called void of mathematic v2. Add to this world. We can see variables. Variables pertain to the height of mathematic v2. Add to this world. Sure. We now have a variable group. So if I go in here, edit variable group. So can I now create variables? And great, this is good stuff. Okay, so the first one's going to be that one. Be a number, it can't be anything but a number. And then next we have set 1. That 1 R. No, cancel. Create variable. That 1 G. My brain just jumped onto that one. Set 1 R. Done. Set 1. I'm going to put my beer can in my other hand while I'm doing this because it's awfully boring. Give us TypeScript. That 1B. Save. You have 100 variables per group. That's interesting. Okay, so we're going to see set 2. Number, of course. 2. R. 2G. Great. Now, can I change this to Horn Venn Stylus? I realize this is actually a little project. Venn Stylus. Great. Horn Venn Controller. Vend button, so I noticed now I can actually update the names. So let me do that, so it's fine. So in the controller, what we do is do. Can't be one of them. I love the state my mind's in at the moment. I actually feel like I'm doing useful things. Kind of, who knows if I am or not, but it's like, I felt pretty useless for a long time. And I don't mean that to attract sympathy. Please don't give me sympathy. But what I mean is, like, genuinely, I just feel like I've been floating for a long time, and now I've sort of got my juju back. If juju's even a thing, I don't even know. Is juju a thing? Fatmos. Yeah, quite a nice feeling, guys. So. What the hell was it doing? Right, okay, so when we dispense, we have to set variables. So if... Oh yeah, I need to show you this, don't I? I'm sorry, let's just put this beer down. Oh, look at that. We are on the cusp of 3 o'clock, which means I need to be wrapping up very, very soon, guys. It's amazing. At 10 o'clock I thought it was at 11 o'clock I thought it was midnight. And now here we are at 3 o'clock. I love catching the wave. It's the most amazing thing. You just... Right, this is the... That's the controller. Just kind of like dispenser, as it's called in other applications. But that's fine. Let's choose our minds to offer. So let me just move my ass over here. Jiggle my ass over here. Come on. Boo, boo, boo. Okay. So... What we're doing is we have quite a clear division here. So if type 1, we need to add some player variables, okay? All we're giving for is love and a little light, love and a little light. All we're looking for is love and a little light, love and a little light. We could be heroes. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't sing, but I don't care. Just the type that is used here. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay. Oof. I need a bit more thought, actually, because the type that I expose is the type whether or not it's left or right. It's not the actual type of acid. Oh, she's annoying. Shit. Unless the acid is numeric. Okay. Is the acid numeric? I mean, shit, let's find out. Let's give it a go. So, set persistent variable here. Set persistent variable. So in a holomatic, we have set 1 type, which we need to set that. We've got the plate, that's fine. We need to set that to, oh, I don't know. What is the asset ID? Oh, type error. So, no, okay. Resident ends. You're gonna curl up now and go to sleep. I kinda wish I was a cat. He's really old. He's really, really old though. I need to. It's gonna be a problem. I can at least record the colours, I guess. So let's say holomatic. We're gonna go 1. Well, Chromatic. 1G. Automatic. YB RGB. No, that's 2. That's 2. Don't pick 2. Set 1B. J. Look at my hand being on my face, how funny. Yeah, my guys, she RGB. And we need to set that to the R components. Get component of color. Okay. To give me hacky as crop. Okay, so set RGB. So, oh, component of, and get color, I guess. Oh no, that's fine because that's set in the. Right, actually, now we need to. Sorry if you can't actually see what I'm doing here. It's quite far down and I can't be bothered to scroll. That's terrible, isn't it? Silly bastard. Right, red, green, and blue. So at the timer setting, right now what I need to do is to, excuse me, to think of a different thing. We know in this thing what thing. Yeah, we know. Thinking how they could actually possibly manage this. I think setting it inside the controller is not a thing because it can't really get much information from the asset. See, if I have a little look in actions, what could I? Spawning, not really. And if I go into operations, so I get to see spawning, get spawned objects out. Object from OBJ. I know. Of. So. I was seeing an internal dictionary of these horns. So you can map like 1 to 1, 2 to 2 and that. Fucking hell, is it 10 past 3 already? That's crazy. Okay. We'll have to throw in the towel at some point. So close, guys, we're so close. They can come up with all kinds of neon colours for these bad boys out. Fun. Looks very cool. I don't know how well this is going to go down, but we can try. Very excited about this redesign. I've joked about doing an admin console for a while now, and I'm actually deadly serious now. Done. actually a good idea. I mean, um, yeah. Hey guys. Alrighty, I'm gonna go to bed. So, all of you sleep well.